Mm, This SNES game I found. I was this SNES game. Power Sokoban. I don't know why it's called that. I assume this game must be like Sokoban related, but I'm not entirely sure how. I think this game looked like it had cute like art and stuff, so I was like, oh, this might be kind of cool. Hi, Young Station, PW Gaming, Gamaying. If check out this game. I had this game on my list of like I wasn't really sure what to stream, so I checked my Google Doc of list of games I wanted to play, which I haven't updated in months, and I saw a game just called Power Sokoban. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we're like a funny little imp guy. If you look at the box art for this game, there's like cute anime art. Yeah, yeah, the art style is awesome as well. We peace-loving yokai once live in harmony with humans and watched over Japan. It was a quiet, peaceful life, but one day without warning it was all thrown into chaos. All throughout the village, holes suddenly appeared in the ground, and monsters from the west began pouring out from them. Our peaceful lives left us unprepared for this invasion. Most of us were captured. What of the humans, I wonder? How long can they hold out? No, surely the monsters must have occupied all of Japan by now. It is not right to ask a child to undertake such a dangerous task, but as an Oni, you are the only one among us to... Hi, Slicky. Is Puntori here? No, Slicky, this is not... But this is someone else. This um... The only one who wants to fight amongst monsters. Yeah, hello. Somewhere there's a hole larger than any other. If the hole is plugged, the monsters will be banished from Japan. Be a perilous journey. Will you do it? No. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Your courage gives us hope. Before you leave, you should speak to everyone here. I'm certain they'll be able to help you. Okay. Do you see how to get out of here? No. You see the crack in the wall top right? Try hitting it with a charge shot. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to have you. Yeah, just feel free to join it whenever you want. Try hitting it with a charge shot. I bet it'll blast a big hole in the wall. Well, not big enough for all of us, but probably big enough for a kid to squeeze through. I bet there are more cracks in other rooms. You see any spots like that? Try shooting them. Do you know how to speed your spirit balls? No. There are two types of spirit balls, quick shots and guided shots. Tap the A button with quick shot. Rapid fire these suckers to tear through monsters. Charge shot is harder to use, but it's super useful. Hold down the A button to store up power. The shot will be fired as soon as it's ready. Hold down the A button and you control its movement using the control pad, but you can't move while you control the shot. Watch for monsters. The shot bumps and anything boom and it'll explode. If your start aim gets hit by one of those bad boys. As soon as you release the A button, the shot will vanish. You'll be able to move again. Go use your spare pals to kick some monster butt. Someone out there, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. But you can do it. We believe in you, bro. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so you really do make like a controlled, guided shot. You like me to tell you about holes in rocks? Yeah. Holes in the ground have opened all around. These are warp holes that connect Japan to the west. As long as the holes remain open, the monsters will keep coming. You need to stop as soon as possible. I don't know how to plug the holes. I mean, guess you gotta... Why did you not tell me? That is the translation fucked up? This is a fan translation, by the way. There'll also be rocks. So the earth that was dislodged when the holes opened. You must push the rocks back into the holes. To have your most best, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Remember, you can only push them, you can't pull them. Ah, yes, here's the Sokoban part. Push a rock into a corner, you won't be able to get it out. If that happens, there's no way to fix it, so be careful, damn. Hey there, cutie, or how are you feeling, meow? We Nekomata have the power to make you feel as good as new again. So when you need a break, just look for the cute fluffy ears, meow. But we like to hide, so look in a lot of different places. My friend's the room to the left. Okay, you can just like cancel text boxes, it seems. Tell you about the start button and the select button. Yeah, please do. Press the start when to pause the game. You and monsters will stop moving. You can take your time to think about the puzzle. Next you have the select button. Let's see all the rooms you visited. The rooms you've cleared are colored yellow. If you find a scroll lying on somewhere, pick it up. It will reveal the whole area. The box in the top left corner shows all the items you've collected. Got all that? Almost forgot. You ready to quit? Press the map button. Open the map screen and press the A button. Select save and you can restart there, even after turning off the power. Wow. Be sure to save often, but you can't save in boss rooms, so be careful. Interesting. Can you see this? Okay, so there is like a map. Why are you... Okay, I see. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Wow. Push rock. Incredible. Oh shit! I got a thing. So do I have to like... What is that? Are these like NPCs I can talk to? Or these are just like decorative skulls? What is this? Oh, do I need like one of those things to pass by? Is that what that's saying? If you fill in all the holes in the room, that room will be cleared, okay? It'll be totally sealed, the enemies won't come out of the holes anymore, you see? And then you'll get the room's item, right? If you collect 10 small souls, they'll become one big soul, got it? Blue souls increase your health, and red souls increase your strength, alright? But if you leave even one hole open, it doesn't count, yeah? All the rocks will be removed when you leave the room. If you get stuck, just press the select button, open the menu and pick retry. Okay. I see. I wonder how, like, Zelda... it seems like this might be, like... I'm not sure what to expect, like how much of, like, a non-linear Zelda-esque game this is. What are these, like... What are these? Why are there, like, skulls? Oh, shit. Okay. Is this, like, a thing I can read? Can I interact with this? Seemingly not. I think I got, like, a Zelda 1 clock. I think that's what that must have been. I don't know what else that did. Was it just, like, a little rock in the way? Maximum Sokoban gaming. Just like a heal. Where's... What is my health? Like, how do I know how much damage I can take? Because clearly there must be... Clearly I must be able to take damage. But, like, I... Okay, you can push rock with the charge shot. Yeah, if I can heal, then surely that implies I can take damage without dying. Can you like pick up bombs? I mean, I can't pick up that one, but like. Imagine, yeah, it's been filled out a little bit more. Hey, did you know you can push rocks off ledges? Just ahead, you'll see some arrow marks on the ground. Push the rocks from there and they'll fall. Time right, you can even squish an enemy. Once a rock has fallen, there's no getting it back up, so be careful. Okay. What if there's like a ramp? What if I can like, what if there's a ramp that leads all the way back around and I can tediously and arduously push it back up the ledge for no reason? Maybe the bombs just like destroy every enemy in the room. Can I jump off ledges myself? Why did you tell me that I can push rocks off ledges if that wasn't going to happen in like the very next room? Oh, because they're these things marked with an arrow. Okay. So clearly I pushed this down. That did not kill that enemy. Can I kill them with like a regular blast? Like, do I have to use the charge shot? Yes, okay. And I can push this way. I got a hammer. Can I like push these? I guess that's the other... I should be thinking about like pushing things since it's like a Sokoban tiny. Oh shit, I like crushed that guy. The bomb's definitely just like, it's not like a Zelda bomb, it's just like a, it kills everyone. Can I walk over the hole? I did this wrong. I guess this is a pretty powerful tool. Being able to do that is a pretty powerful tool in a Sokoban type game. Okay, so this seems pretty standard here. But I can... Yeah, that seems to kill him even before he gets out of the hole. Okay. This is like... Alright. Okay, I'm wondering if this is just to teach me that I can put rocks on top of other rocks or something, because like, when I see something that's like, okay, this rock is like 1 square away from the hole it needs to go into, I immediately think like, okay, that must be like the wrong solution. Can't... Yeah, okay, I can't like push it. Okay, maybe I should like bait that guy away from the staircase. Wait, now that has to go back over here. Uh-oh, can I like... Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we get to test that feature out. Is that sign telling me I'm gonna get like a hammer from this room? Is there like a sign in every like puzzle room that tells you what you're going to get? Okay. Wow. This guy didn't... Okay, I kind of assumed that when you filled in all the holes, all enemies immediately died. I guess it's not the case, but also it doesn't... I don't... It's fine. See, I've not been to the right here, no. Okay, here's... I wonder, I imagine this will probably not ever, like, actually get difficult at all. I kill them while they're... yeah. I mean, maybe there will be some, like, maybe the game will get kind of difficult, but I imagine most of the difficulty will be from like the action element to it rather than anything to do with like actual Sokoban. Okay, so they can destroy that. I wonder if there's like keys in this, or I guess probably not. It's probably just that there's that's just like an aesthetic wall for this like prison level. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm like, okay. Oh no, I guess I can go up there. I was looking at, I saw like the empty spaces in the map, and I was like, it's like activating like Binding of Isaac secret brain. Okay, I think I definitely have to come from the other direction here. It seemed, I guess this, oh shit. The like the charge fireball can't pass through walls. But I guess I can't, I should just go back and see what is to the north of those rooms, because there's nothing. It's probably just like NPCs telling me stuff, but I probably do want to at least know what they have to say. Your guided chests are really strong, huh? They can even push rocks. You can use them to push rocks in places you can't reach. Pretty handy, yeah, okay. I guess at least there's no... Yeah, these are pretty good skulls. You can use rocks to defeat enemies, just push rocks right onto them. Even strong enemies will go down in one hit. You have to get close to the monsters, so be careful. Good luck, take back our country. Alright. Fight for the glory and honor of Japan here. That should be everything down there, yeah. Okay, well, that room over there, I don't know what I guess the blue is because I haven't cleared it, but I don't know what like the red vortex symbol is. Let's just go up from here. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is... I'm gonna do this. Oh shit. And then I can push that there. Okay, I was wondering if the blocks can only go on these orange spaces, but it started off like over here, so like clearly not. I guess the orange spaces are just to help, just to be like, wow, there's a puzzle here. Did you know? Puzzle. Okay. Lock makes this very easy. And where's the other hole? Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay, for some reason I get the feeling this is a dead end. Yep, okay. Alright, this is a classic, alright, this is a classic Sokoban moment, like little, even though it's not entirely necessary in a game like this where you have like the fucking fireball that helps you push stuff, there's like if you played enough like actual Sokoban, you'd recognize like, okay, here's one of these little like things in the wall, so you can like push a block here and then you have enough space to like walk around it and push it back. Because if you're playing, if you push like a box, an actual Sokoban onto a wall, and there's literally no way to get it off unless there's some way you can push it to a place where there's not a wall, but like otherwise it's just like, okay, like user press the undo button or reset the puzzle. This is like kind of an actual Sokoban puzzle, it's just not very hard. Okay, there's like no way to like turn around and not get hit there, but I guess I see what my health is now. I wonder if there's any way to... No, there would be no way to get it down from the top. This is like the only, this is, I had to do it this way. Yeah, kind of hammer. Alright. There doesn't seem to be any, like, currency in this game, so I probably don't have to worry about that. If there's gonna be, like, any, like, optional, like, really hard puzzles at any point. Can I, like, just try 2 of these at once? Well, I guess we're not finding out now, because that did not even look like... Okay, I don't think you can, because that looked like it was pretty squarely in the center, and that did not. So I gotta push these down. Did I get, like, what did I get? Why is my guy, like, sparkling? Am I, like, invincible now? Oh, oops. You could, like, destroy this one to make, like, the next... Okay. Okay, hold on one second. Before I do this puzzle, I'm going to want to... Okay, well I already... Okay, the only way in is through here, and I already pushed it in, but that's fine. I need to destroy this, and destroy that. Enemies are not, like, spawning in a very good place here. Like, they're literally, like, spawning on the other side of this. Why did they, like, design it like that? The idea here is that it's like, oh, it's Sokoban, but there's, like, enemies. But then, like, it seems like it feels like Sokoban puzzles are not, like, the best place for enemies to spawn. Like, in my favor, even. Like, it's not, it's, like, easy to avoid them when they, like, spawn in some weird corner and I just, like, push a rock into them and kill them. Maybe it'll get harder, like, later. Because maybe there's some strategy to, like, which rocks I destroy here, because, like, destroying more of them gives more passageways for the enemies to pass through. But they don't seem really that difficult or scary, so at the moment I'm not really too concerned about that. Wait. Okay, I can destroy this one. There we go. And I think I can get away with just destroying this one, and then maybe I have to come back for... Yeah, I think I should do this other one as well. But then, aside from that, I think I can just push this to where the hole is. Look at the map, actually. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. I'm gonna go back to... What is this? What is this, like, weird texture? Is it supposed to be there? It doesn't look correct for some reason, but... I don't know what that is. It's like some weird emulation error. Or, like... Why is there just, like, 2 square... Like, why is there, like, a half of a square of, like... What is that? There's also a weirdly easy room. Maybe something will happen with that in a second? No? Okay. Okay, so now we're back in this room. I can, like, solve it from this side. And I guess I go back to the other side. And didn't they mention like a scroll or something? Is that gonna be like the dungeon map? Okay, so can I like shoot through that? Yeah, I was wondering like if it was gonna be like some fucked up thing where if I shoot through the scroll it like burns and gets destroyed. There was a way to solve the puzzle without doing that. I could have just pushed one of those rocks down and then push it away. So if they wanted to be evil, they could either make the scroll like tangible and like make it so that you couldn't shoot through it, or even worse, make it so that it gets destroyed if you shoot a fireball at it. But they just didn't bother doing anything like that. Which I guess is fine. It does not seem like this game is like that evil yet. Okay, it seems those like regenerate, even if like the puzzle is solved, yeah. Okay, I need to... Okay, yeah, I need to check out the 2 rooms above me here. I can get the other one on the way back. Did you know that enemies sometimes drop items when they're defeated? No. No, I didn't know that. Bomb, damage art entering the room, the heart, hourglass. Okay. So let's see, I'm guessing this is... Yep, dungeon map. Okay, that was a little overwhelming to see how many squares there were. Okay, it's doing it again. What is this, like... It disappeared. There's, like, more of the weird, like, brown water texture, whatever that was. Okay, so there is a key. Super Ashel Rankin. But it seems that it's not like a one-time use, which makes sense. Like if you have a key, it makes sense. It makes sense that it would like open all the doors, not uh just like one. It just like breaks immediately. Okay, so I have to access the rest of it. Yeah, there's like a. I wonder if it's just like bugged and their ROM is just like the translation is fucked up and it like draws random graphics at like specific locations. It's concerning, but I won't worry about it too much. I guess this is like relatively early in the history of video games. It seems like people at least generally figured out how to draw graphics figured out at that point, but I mean, maybe it's like a weird... Oh wait, why did I didn't... I assumed I was gonna have to like push blocks like through the rocks there, but I guess not. I just push them straight down, which is like, okay, why was there so many rocks blocking up this? I guess maybe they wanted to give the enemies time to spawn, but like they were not like dangerous at all. I like randomly make a save state. I'm like slightly concerned. System. How do I do that? Save state, slot one. Okay. Oh, there's puzzle in this room. Oh my god, look at what the fuck. Look at what I have to fucking do here. Awesome puzzle. I guess maybe... I guess you can do this a little bit faster by going... Oh shit, that lets the enemies through though. Okay, can you do this? Hang on, this seems like really precise, but... You see the vision here, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Speedrun strats. I mean, they put a broken rock here, so surely that must be like the intent. I guess maybe you can push the bottom one first, and then it might be a little easier. Interesting room here. What is the puzzle? Those guys are literally out of reach. There's like no danger here at all. Is this just like for extra collectibles? I guess the blue things are basically heart pieces, because now I have two blue like Magatamas up in the top left, so I guess it's like maybe they just want some easy puzzles to give you some like free health. Oops. Oops, okay. There's that there. Then, okay, this needs to go all the way over to the left here. Oops, no. The worst fucking enemy, like accidentally moving a screen over. I wonder what the hammers do. Have they explained that to me yet? They probably did and I forgot. Or just like wasn't paying super close attention. I think it's also because this needs the other. These both need to go down there. I mean, how do I get... Huh, wait. Oh, they both have to go down that left arrow, I see. Unless there's some way to get rid of the skulls, which I imagine there must be something to that, but as of right now, I have to push both of them down this way. Yeah, okay, then I can push this over here. No. No. Alright. Have I gotten any of like the red? Yeah, I guess I have. I've gotten like 4 of the red stones or whatever. Oh my god, that like blocked my charge shot. Like I had to get killed that enemy instead of destroying. Oh my god. Now it's like in a corner. God damn it. I just block that off right away. Yeah, get the pause timer. Is this gonna give me a... Okay, the red one... Okay, I see. It's like a just like darker, but it's like upside... Okay, no, yeah, I'm starting to understand the red Magatama sprite a little bit more, but basically just it's meant to look like it's filled in. Yeah, okay. Let's get this one first. Alright, clearly these skulls are like blocking something off here, so clearly like something is being... Clearly there must be some way to get rid of them, but it's probably like just later in the dungeon. Also, I say dungeon, but this area is just like called... I'd say dungeon as if it's a Zelda dungeon, but this area is just called the dungeon, so I'm guessing later areas are not going to be like actual Zelda dungeon-ass dungeons. It's just like the first area, which happens to kind of play like a basic Zelda dungeon, is also themed after like a literal dungeon, but like I think later areas are just going to be like a forest or like a volcano or some shit. How far are we? Hmm. Yeah, here's more It seems like it's always like in this like top left corner, perhaps on like this square specifically. I wonder if there's I wonder what's up with that. Ah. Okay, so this seems... Alright, that's fine. That's rock can still come back, so we're good to just push this like this. And then uh-oh. How do I push it up though? Uh-oh. Oops. Can I just like do this from the other side? Yeah, I guess it might be easier if I just do this like this. Okay, that had to go in there and I just didn't think about it. Whoa! I think like Super Mario Bros. Fire bars. Out of nowhere. Oh, this is scary. This is fucked up, actually. Oh, I'm dead. I wonder if it's safer to like push the... Okay, I think I know how... I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but I think I know how I will do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't want to do that all over again. I guess it's good to know that's how dying works. Uh... Oof. Alright, I guess I can just... I know what to do. I'll just speedrun everything I've done so far. You're up to... Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't lose all of my progress. It's better to learn that that's how it works now instead of later. Yeah, let me just... stop fucking around here. What happens if I press save on the... You can try making like an actual save. Okay, so I do not have to rely on like save state themes. I just need to like... Okay, what the fuck? There must be some kind of graphics drawing error. Whether it's related to the um, emulator or not. Right, I remember how to do this. I remember what happened here. I have to push this over here. Push this down there. Then also push the other one down that way, but I can come back for that. I guess I can do this first. That's like the, yeah, I guess that's the only hole with enemies that can actually reach me, so that's fine. Get out of here. Okay, so now I'm only like a couple of rooms away from where I was, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, there was a way to solve this from the top, I just didn't do it last time. Oh shit, wait, hold on. It has to go up one more. It's not like fucked over yet, but like it needs to go up one more. So this room, and my plan was to simply do this from a distance, so there's no chance of the... I think I can at least do this like from the center though. This should be faster because the fireballs will spend less time traveling. Unless I do that, then I'm just fucked. It's fine, that just won't happen next time. Okay, yeah, so that's like... I think you're just supposed to do this. I wonder if the charge fireballs... I don't know if... I'm curious if there's like a limit to how long they can be out. Once I get to like a safe room, I'll test it out. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was wondering if the fire bars were gonna go away once I did that, and they didn't. Let's see. Uh-oh. Alright, well, it's a good thing I saved, like, right there. See what happens if I load a save. Okay, so it just, like, didn't give me that game over screen last time. Alright. That's fine. Okay, I was standing, like... I'm, like, standing, like, dead center here. I only destroyed one of those, so it must not be possible to get, like, multiple. Oh my god, stop fucking spawning! Can I get this clock from here? No. Rather is, like, it seems like I can easily kill them while they're, like, climbing out of the hole. Ah, no! Oh shit. Sigh. How do I... Okay. Ouch. It seems like enemies do not drop hearts very often. Because otherwise I would not be at, like, one hit away from death. Very least, like... Continuing just starts you right where you left off. And you just, like, destroy every fucking rock. Here's a heart. And that recovered like half of a Magatama thingy. Oh no, it recovered like 2 halves. So I recovered like a full one, but I was... Okay. So now I'm at full health. I guess I can save now that I like have more health. Okay, so yeah, clearly there is a room above here that has an NPC in it, seemingly. So I guess I will need to use a key to get up there. Right, this is a kind of interesting room. Let's see, push... If I push this over here, that will make that hole walkable, and then I can simply walk around and push the other thing into its hole. Yippee! Yippee! Oh boy. So now this is a lot more holes all out of nowhere. Okay, let's see, let's do this. Let's push that like that. Wondering if there's any specific rocks that have to go, that like necessarily have to go in any specific hole, but I don't think so. This looks like a pretty open puzzle. And also, yeah, this is the fucked up water texture I was seeing before, so I guess this is what was like glitching to be, because I guess it just like can sometimes draw the wrong tile. Not that it's happening right now. But you can see like when you push a rock on top of one of those, it like makes it has like the orange tile underneath it. So there's something fucked up happening with the graphics, but I don't know what it is, and I don't really particularly care if it doesn't like fuck up the game. Why are these guys just chilling in there? Why were they not coming out? I keep thinking like this is like the very edge of the screen. My brain is just like not processing that like this line of at the end of these orange tiles isn't like literally where the room ends. And I'm like, oh no, I walked off the screen. I have to like redo the puzzle. But then it's like, oh, okay, there's actually like, I don't know. Are you seeing it? Like this part of the room is like perfectly square. So like it just looks like it feels like, oh, if I walk over here, I should like leave. Like it should be a screen transition. But there's a little bit further you can go. You get the tile base all the time. That's it. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That makes sense, and I guess it's partially because like my brain might think that like some of the pixels, because like it's in a window, right? Like I'm playing this windowed. I might be thinking like, oh, this is where like the game window ends, and like there's just like pixels from my desktop. Oh shit. Because you know, after all, I'm playing this on my perfectly legal. Oh shit. My perfectly my Nintendo licensed PC port of Power Sokoban. There's like a lot of these rocks in this room. Not noticing. Yippee! It's time to push rocks. Wahoo! I feel like the rock pushing could be a little bit faster, because I mean, in every Sokoban game I've played, it's like instant. I guess it doesn't have to work entirely like that. I think I feel like it makes sense for it to be kind of slow, because like it's not just a puzzle solving thing. You're also like, I don't know. I guess this is probably the speed. They probably time the speed so that like a speed that like makes sense for like a moving fucking rock of destruction that kills enemies in its path. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I could have gone. Yeah, I could have gone down on the other screen. Let me go back for a second. What do you have to say? Huh? Looks like you're getting the hang of things. The boss, Frank, is just up ahead. I've been keeping an eye on him. Most of the time he just walks from side to side. When he's doing that, he keeps his arms up ready to block any attacks, but sometimes he'll try to tackle you. For an Oni, that'll really hurt. That's when he lets his guard down, so counterattack when you have the chance. Have you been collecting hammers? Those will do a ton of damage to you. You can throw as many hammers as collected. Boss from your quick shots will become the items the boss is weak against. They will only last until you use them up, so try not to waste them. Interesting. It's an interesting mechanic. And carefully, look, Frank hits faster than he looks. Okay, awesome. Okay. I'm noticing this rock up here. This like needs to go this way. Like that. And then I don't want to put it down there. Okay. Whoa, what is this? What is this item? Okay, I can't like go down there myself. I don't think. I never found a way to like... What the... I guess maybe we'll find out. Okay, I'll try to save again. Oh shit. It's Frankenstein. What do I do? Do I like throw the hammers while he's like coming down or like on the way back up? Okay, I can just do that. Oh shit. Kind of fucked up that you have like projectiles that are like a one-time. He's like exactly enough to kill. I didn't have enough exactly enough, but I did hit him with exactly enough to kill him. Oh my god. Alright, so now I've got the key. So is this gonna like... Can I come back here? I want to go free that one NPC before I do so. Also, what is this? Why is there... I guess I'll find out. I guess maybe I'm gonna get the jump down ledges power at some point. So it's just straight north of here. There's a guy I can talk to. Also, let me just like save again after beating the boss. Not that that was an insanely difficult boss or anything. I got the key. Does that mean be that Frankie guy? I heard you were strong, but wow, you're something else. Alright, I should give you something for saving me. Good luck up there. Bring peace to the land. Oh hey, I wonder how the village in the forest is doing. You're in the area, check on it, okay? I'm sure your mom and dad are safe. Thanks again. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Okay, so I just got like a... Okay, good thing I went back. But also, what are these skulls? Because there's an area that's blocked off. Or is there? Wasn't there some room where... But I've completed every room, so... Maybe they're nothing. Maybe they were like blocking off an area I didn't need to go to. Weird. But then what's this like Santa stocking in like the like... It seems weird that jumping down ledges is something I can't do right now, but would potentially unlock later. Like, I can't get that? What is that? I guess we might be able to come back. The game is like framing it as if like this is like level 2, but like, or level 1, and we're gonna go to like level 2 here, but like, it also seems like I'm about to be able to go back. Oh shit. I was expecting to come out into a forest. Okay, yeah, I can go back. I was expecting this to be a forest. I wasn't expecting to come out into the fucking ice palace, but okay, I guess it's the mountain. That makes... You know, it really doesn't look like that. I mean, I know that the top of the mountains are like snowy and stuff, but it's just like ice. Now there's new enemies. Well, it's at least I guess it's kind of interesting we're on some kind of journey rather than just being a bunch of levels like out of context. We've got seemingly there's some kind of village we got to make it back to. I wonder if there's actually going to be like an NPC village or if it's just like if there's going to be like one screen of like guys I can talk to or something. Yeah. It'd definitely be cool to get like 3 areas into a game that previously did not have NPC villages, and then suddenly you find one, just like in like level 3. Okay, so what do I do here? I think I have to come back from the left. There's like no other way to... There's Yeah, there's no way. I can't like push this down. Oh wait, no. You can push this here. Then push that there. Okay, never mind, there is a way. Forget all the times I said there's no way. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if you saw this, but I think like last month or like a couple months ago, Steam had like a block pusher fest. Like there was a sale specifically for like block pushing type games. Which to me feels... I guess there were quite a few games in it. To me it feels like, oh, here's a sale you can buy Void Stranger in. But there are quite a few games in it. But a lot of them were like... A lot of them are like actually like, okay, well it's cool they're on sale, but I kind of don't want to buy them because they look like I'm not like actually that crazy for like puzzle games. Like I don't actually want to play Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. That game looks insane. Okay, yeah, I see how I can do this. It would be kind of interesting to have like a Sokoban game that was, yeah, like also had like kind of like RPG elements to it, and maybe, I guess I am potentially playing it right now, but it's interesting that this is like a SNES game. Feels like after this, people kind of didn't like, I don't really know too many like interesting like Sokoban type games between this game on the SNES, which is in like the 90s or whatever, like the 80s or 90s. I guess it'd be the 80s. Yeah, this game in the 80s, and then, like, compared to, like, indie games in, like, the 2020s. I mean, there's definitely, like, block pushing games that look kind of cool. Like, there's one that's, like, it seems like... called, like, a Monsters Adventure or something. So it's kind of a weirdly generic title for what it is. It's like a game where you're pushing block. It's like, I think it's like a Sokoban type game. You're on like islands and there's like trees you can push and you have to like use the trees to like get to specific islands. I saw someone posting about it. It seemed like it was very interesting, but it also is like there's no... It was a game that had like no like narrative sauce to it, so to speak. Like it wasn't like... Like, I feel like I haven't seen any like Sokoban games that are comparable to this, or at least there's like kind of a little bit of like a RPG-esque story going on. Okay, this one is really... No, I should stop being... I think I can solve this. Okay, never mind. I should stop thinking they can't be solved from one direction or another, because I can definitely do something like that. But yeah, I wonder if Sokoban is a little bit too much of a puzzle, like water without any ice, like stale bread type of puzzle game, Yeah, like I feel like usually the kind of person that wants to play, like it feels like it doesn't really have that much appeal to outside of like the kind of freaks that uh want to play like a puzzle, like a block pushing game. I mean, power to them. I mean, I think Sokoban is cool and all, but it doesn't seem like there's been many attempts to kind of like spice it up. It kind of seems like I'm thinking about like the puzzle. There's like a guy in like Undertale doesn't have any block pushing puzzles in it, and in fact there's a guy in it. There, I don't know how many people know about this because it's kind of a weirdly obscure thing. But if you like go backwards, so like if you after you beat Waterfall in Undertale and go backwards through it, there's a guy that's like, I've got a new take on block pushing puzzles, but you youngsters wouldn't get it. And I guess there's the rocks and the ruins, but those are also just like a taupe. There's all that the rocks only exist. The rocks in the ruins only exist for the rock that doesn't want to be pushed. Okay, actually, I'm getting a little caught up here because I actually do have to be delicate about how I approach this puzzle. I think I can do something. Huh. Now we're getting into like territory of like, okay, push this one this way and push this one the other way. But yeah, Undertale has, but the Undertale thing is that like if he has like a block, and regardless of whatever direction you try to push it from, he's just like, no, you're not getting it. That's not right. So it's like, okay, Toei Hawks, instead of he's like making a joke about like block pushing puzzles by like saying like, all right, here's like a weird like avant-garde take on block pushing puzzle. It's like not possible to solve within the context of Undertale. Whatever this guy wants you to do with a block, you're not going to. It's just not possible. Like it's within like what the tools Undertale gives you. So it's just like, okay, he didn't, instead of like including actual like block pushing puzzles in his game, he could rather like yeah, Baba Is You, but then Baba Is You is also like you have to have like software engineer brain to make that game work. It gets really insane. If I push this one to the right, then you see it'll create like a block of 4 rocks that I like wouldn't be able to fix. I guess it is possible I could come from the other side. Like they did surely give this room 2 entrances for a reason, but I don't know. But yeah, it secretly literally is just programming after like World 1. Which I mean is cool and all, but also it's a bit of a trial by fire, and it doesn't really have any story to it. Hi Pink Honeybug, welcome. I'm pondering like the state of block pushing games as a whole, because this game has made me think about like, has anyone tried to make like block pusher RPG or anything like that? Hello. I've also personally thought of like, okay, what if I make like an RPG Maker game where I feel like someone has to have done this, like making like an RPG where like early on you have like a puzzle where it's like, okay, you know, you have the 3 rocks and you have to like push 2 on the sides and push 1 out of the way, or like you see a block like a rock pushing puzzle and it's obvious that what you have to do, and then when you go up to actually like push the rocks, your character's like, oh, this rock is too heavy for me to push, I can't actually do this, and then like later in the game they just get blown up by something and you don't ever actually have to do any block pushing puzzles. When I watched someone play, I was watching Alice Sawyer play, like in the background, I was watching her play the Coffin of Andy and Lele, and when I saw that it seemed to just have like literal fucking like block pushing puzzles in it, and I was like, oh, kind of interesting that they're just doing that, just like basic like RPG Maker type RPG Maker horror game kind of like filler puzzles. If I was doing it, I would make a funny joke out of it. Yeah, I was talking about A Monster's Expedition. That game does look really interesting. I was talking about the yeah, it looks interesting. I just don't think it has. I'm not sure if it has like any kind of like story to it. I was talking about like the Steam Block Pusher Fest, and like I scrolled through the games and oh shit. Okay, so first of all, I'm waiting for you, Meow. I tried to need a break. So there is... I guess I do have to do that room from that way. But that's fine. I'll figure it out. I guess there was one game that, like... was like, oh, this is like a... like... Okay, well, let me finish my thought. I was saying... most of the games in, like, the Steam block... it's really funny that they had, like, a dedicated... like, block pusher sale. Although most of the games on it seemed, like, too... like, actually hardcore block pusher for me. Did I do this last time? Did I, like, even bother pushing this rock this way? I think I did. There was one game that was like a RPG that seemed like it was like an it's like an RPG, but like you can like move the ground to move your characters, but I feel like I remember not liking the art style. There's something about the way it looked didn't really appeal to me. The Steam's like genre-based sales are kind of weird because it feels like if you're like someone that's like, yeah, it's probably good. It's probably closer in line to what I'm looking for. Steam's genre-based sales always feel kind of weird because it kind of feels like if you're like someone that's like in the know, then like the games that the games that they're like promoting are not what you're actually like looking for. For example, if you look at like a Steam shmup sale, there's not like a lot of actual. I think now particularly, if they did like a shmup sale like tomorrow, it would probably feature a lot of like Vampire Survivor type games. Which are fine. That's fine, but I would not call Vampire Survivors a shmup, even though there's like people Vampire Survivors and games similar to Vampire Survivors are kind of like selling themselves as bullet hells, and it's like sure they have bullets, a lot of bullets in them, but like there's like an entire like Electric Underground video about how they're not really they're not really bullet hells. Like when you say bullet hell, we're not talking about Vampire Survivors. We're talking about Toho. Get it straight. But yeah, I slightly don't really entirely trust like Steam genre sales because they usually kind of miss the mark. Like it's usually like Steam employees not really knowing what the genre is about, or you know, I mean, really they're marketing games that are more likely to sell. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, like, I don't dislike Vampire Survivors, but it's like, yeah, it's certainly like kind of stepping on other genres' toes a bit. I think I fucked this up once again. This is actually a little bit crazy. Oh, but I can at least try to solve it from the other side now that I've unlocked that. This is probably easier. Oh shit, maybe it's not. Well, I can start from over here. That's a kind of a big deal. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, the Steam, like, genre sales are definitely kind of, like... Yeah, I wish I was better at The Witness. The Witness seems really cool, but, like, I got to some of the puzzles that involve, like, the Tetris pieces, and there was, like, a couple... There's, like, one... Like, the one that, like, truly, like, blocks progress is, like, I just, like, could not figure it out for the life of me. I didn't want to, like, look up the solution or, like, brute force it, because then I wouldn't be able to understand puzzles after that. So it's like, okay, this is really cool, and I like what they're doing here. But I just didn't get it. I was just not smart enough for it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could have just, like, went, like, somewhere else. But, like, I got the feeling that if I didn't, like, understand the Tetris puzzles, yeah, I was gonna get, like, stuck by... Like, they're gonna stop me eventually. I think The Witness is really cool. I'm definitely a Witness appreciator. Is this possible? Well, surely this is possible from this side, because if it's not, then I'm, like, stuck here. I mean, maybe there's a way to, like, get myself out without solving the puzzle, but it would suck if you had to solve it from the right side. I was assuming it would be easier from this side. Perhaps... And something like this. Ouch. But yeah, Steam genre sales are like, I guess I don't even, I mean, obviously I guess the people like curating the sales are probably uninformed, but they're also, it's like this, the games that are going to be promoted are like the ones people would know about anyway. I don't know, I guess it's not that complicated to say like, oh yeah, the games that, obviously they're just going to kind of sell or promote the games that are probably going to sell better than the ones that would actually like fit the genre. And also it's like, okay, if you make a shmup sale, I imagine a lot of shmups are like not, I mean, I think Steam does have like shmups on it, but a lot of like classic shmups like don't have Steam ports. So like, I don't know, it's a little sad, but also like I think I've done at least one visual novel sale, and I'm sure that was like fucked up as hell. Like I imagine Steam is just like weird about visual novels in general, so I imagine their picks for, yeah, that's what I kind of think, is that let's like, what shmups are you gonna put, like, okay, sure, yeah, like what shmups are you gonna put on sale on Steam? Not only is a lot of them not ported to Steam, but they don't really like get made that often anymore. Zero Ranger, I'm sure everyone here knows about Zero Ranger, but like, have you ever noticed that like Zero Ranger really does not seem to like get anyone talking about it like ever? It's got like a slight uptick since like Void Stranger came out, but like only as like, oh, this is like the other game by the Void Stranger devs. It's not that like that, not that, like, just, it's really well made, and it's like, I would argue that like it's basically about as interesting as Void Stranger, but like simply by being a shmup, it's just like, okay, nobody cares. Damn, like, is this possible from this side? It might have been easier from the other side. And I guess this is why they make puzzles like optional, because so it's, you can just like not solve them if it's too hard, but I would like to solve it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that like, okay, you're not gonna, I guess I never really considered this. You're not really gonna play Zero Ranger for like, I feel like it's a decent like kind of like beginner sort of shmup, but like you like, because you're not gonna do like Zero Ranger score runs, right? I mean, if you know how the game plays out, it's kind of not even really designed for you to like play it multiple times. I mean, it is, but like the weird stuff happens upon you like beating the game. So it's just like, you, not many people are, it's not really like you're, I mean, I have seen people go for like one credit clears and stuff like that, but it doesn't really feel like the devs like want you doing that. But yeah, it's like, okay, people that aren't super into shmups are going to be, are just not going to be interested in people that are really into shmups, probably are not going to like play a game that kind of feels like it's designed to be like for non-shmup people. I feel like if it's like fun if you're like on the level of shmupper that like is like barely, it's like good enough to like beat a Toho game or something, but you're not like, you know, getting like a 2-all 1cc of like a Dodonpachi game or something. Like, you're just like okay at shmups, but like you can play Toho, I guess, but like you can't do like the really hardcore shit. I feel like that's the audience that Zero Ranger really like appeals to, and that's a very specific audience. Damn, what the hell do I do here? Do I like, I would like to know how to just even go backwards. But yeah, it's interesting how bring back Jamestown. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about Jamestown. I saw someone, that's like a game that I saw someone stream like when it came out, and then just like forgot about it for years and years, and I was like, hey, oh hey, remember that one time? What, that one game? Why did the game get hard all of a sudden? Why is this like hard? This is like hard. What do I do? Shit. Oh wait, I can do this, and then I can push this like down here. Didn't I do this before? I just don't really see a way to like push a rock to the right and then... Okay, I think I'm onto something here, maybe. Okay, that really scared me. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, the goal is that monsters are coming out of these holes. It's like Sokoban, but you can kill guys. There's monsters coming out of these holes. I have to put all these rocks back into all of these holes. Oh shit, now there's no way back down there. Fuck. And I've just managed to get myself stuck on this one particular screen. Okay, let me try solving it from the other way, because it seems like it's probably what they intend. Also, you have... It's not particularly helpful here, but you can, like, charge a shot, and you can control it, and this can be used to, like, push blocks even, so you can kind of, like, push blocks from it, like, remotely. I put, like... It seems like this screen is very safe from, like, monsters pushing you over here. Not what I should have done. I guess let me save. There was like a dungeon area. I already beat it. Yeah, it's they were the start of the game. I guess it's kind of interesting. We're playing as like a little Oni boy as well. At the start of the game, they were explaining like a huge hole opened up, and like it made like a bunch of like monsters come out from the west, just somewhere in the west. And there's a giant hole. There's all these small holes we have to close up, but then there's also a really big one somewhere, apparently. So we're on a quest to close the giant hole, to stop things from coming out in Japan. And when you clear a screen, when you push all the holes in a screen, like I could just walk past, but like you get a reward. Like you can see, I will get like 2 blue Magatamas, which are basically like heart pieces in this. But yeah, so far, a lot of the difficult, like, the Sokoban puzzles have not been particularly hard, but this is a puzzle that really is, like, kind of difficult just based on the principles of Sokoban, because it's like, okay, if I push either of the... I guess I can try to talk myself through this. If I push either of these 2 rocks down, I won't be able to push them back up. I can't pull blocks. It's like real Sokoban, if you've ever played, like, a lot of Sokoban online or something. So, well, I guess it's pretty simple to explain. Like, if I push a block, I can only push things, but I can't pull things. So if I push something into a wall, then I can't pull it back out, so it's just kind of stuck there. So I've got to, like... Let me push this over here. And then theoretically I'll be able to push this rock above it. So, like, I can come back to that. Like, I've got to make sure to push the blocks in a way where, like, I can still solve the puzzle. Like, here I couldn't walk on those holes to push those to either side. Also, yeah, there's, like, Zelda items enemies can drop. Sokoban you can only pull, but surely. Yeah. Sokoban but pull. I mean, it's such a it can be such, like, a frustrating thing that you can't pull in Sokoban games that, like, surely someone has been like, what if you can play Sokoban but you can pull things? That'd be awesome to like make like a Sokoban RPG that like lasts like 10 to 20 hours, and then towards the end of your journey, like you get like the after collecting the 7 magical rocks, the ultimate power is pulling blocks, and you can like pull. There's like an impossible puzzle that you've seen the entire game, and it's only possible once you learn how to pull blocks, and then as soon as you do solve it, it kills the ultimate evil like immediately. He's like, no, how did you learn how to pull blocks? This is impossible. I think I'm fucked once again. Like the situation on the left here is not looking good. Maybe I just don't have to 100% the game. Oh, I died. No, no. Maybe I should just walk back past this one. I don't know. I don't know about this. I'll give it one more shot, I guess. Hopefully I like remember what I did, yeah. All the rocks have to go into all of the holes, so I need to get all of them in the holes. But like even if that wasn't the case, in that situation I was in just a moment ago, like it seemed if all the blocks were kind of clustered in a way where I couldn't move any out, then I was kind of screwed in either way. I can just leave out through the bottom and not do this puzzle. That would feel kind of bad. Maybe I can... no. I wonder if I push this one to the left, then it would still be possible to get it out from there later. You can push this one down. I think this is the way. Also, the monsters are kind of... even though they killed me last time, they're kind of largely not threatening. Because a lot of the time they just like spawn like on the other side of holes where they can't get to you. Okay, I think this is the way. We figured it out. I guess these guys are a little concerning. It also seems like hearts are... well, there's a heart, but I can't get to it. Feels like I do not recover health very often. They also just die when you push a rock into them. Game categories, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, for the purpose of, like, browsing the store, like, I don't care about them at all. Like, I guess I don't really, like, mind like... I mean, obviously, like, games exist in genres. You can say this game is part puzzle... like, a part puzzle game, part action game. Like, there's definitely a percentage of block pushing and action. But... yeah, like, the way that, like, I never... the only games I know about on Steam... I don't like... I can never find anything via browsing the Steam store. It's all stuff I know, like, from elsewhere. I mean, I guess I can have, like, added games onto my wish list from, like, you know, like the Steam Next Fest. But, that's not because of the categories. That's just because, like, I just looked at the list of games. Yeah, for a second I thought I like died there, but I just like picked up some health or something. Skyrim is my favorite visual novel because there's text in it. I love doing it! We did it! We solved the puzzle! Let's go! Shit. It's fine. This one seems like so simple by comparison. In fact, can I even do it from this? I think I can do it from this direction. This is like so basic compared to what I just did. like, okay. It's like Sokoban, like 6 wide space for you to like push the rock out of. Oh, but it's simple, but I fucked it up. Because you need to be able to push that rock there. Okay, it's fine. Well maybe it's not so simple. Not so shrimple after all. No, it's fine. That can go there, I think. I can go there. It's just this block needs to go... I can't push this block any further up. I keep calling them blocks even though they're rocks. I do see a way to solve this, I'm not sure if that's what they intend. Oh, well I can... no. If I push it up, then there'd be no way to push it back down. Because see, what I'm thinking here is... oh yeah, this especially helps now that time is... I can send one of these, like... oh, this might be kind of tough, actually. I can do that. I can send one of these through here and push it like, down like that. I don't know if that's what they meant for me to do, but it works. There was a Zeta in the other way, I think, so let's go that way first. This is going, like, up. I assume I want to be, like, descending the mountain. Okay, yeah, this is a... it works. So I'm just gonna, like, get the easy ones in here and assume that's not gonna cause a problem. Also, like, in real Sokoban, in, like, normal Sokoban, the blocks do not... well, I guess there are some... I guess from what I've played in Sokoban Online, there are puzzles where, the blocks fall into the holes, but normally they just kind of, like, reside on top of the hole. And then... okay, so, like, I have to, like, kind of go around here, I think. Push this back over here. Yeah, this is pretty basic. But at this point, they're kind of starting to lean a little bit harder into, like, actual Sokoban puzzles, rather than, like, weird gimmicky ones that are just predicated on, like, okay, this is... the challenge here is that there's monsters spawning, and, there's monsters spawning and you have, like, a funny, like, homing... or a funny, like, remote-controlled bullet that can, like, solve puzzles remotely. No, there's actually, like... it's actually kind of starting to get, like... they're getting into, like, real Sokoban basics here. Wait, let's not... do not push that rock into the wall there. It would have been catastrophic if I did. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm glad when I played the first area, I was a little concerned it was going to be like really easy. And if anything, I kind of prefer that the difficulty comes from like the enemies being hard rather than the Sokoban being hard, because like the enemies are kind of what makes this unique. I don't want it to be like a baby game one way or the other. Push that there. Is there a way to move this one up ever? Oh, no, I think I fucked this up. I can just retry though. I want this to go in here, but then I have to find some way to move this one. Huh. Can I like shoot? No. Because there are some unwalkable surfaces that like the homing bullet can go over, but it can't go through walls, so it's not like a magic solution to every puzzle. Guess let's just try something and I'll figure it out. Interesting that I can like kill guys from the other side of one of these. This rock really cannot move very far, but I can't even see, I can only see how to get it. And like this other one, there's one at the bottom. Oh wait, maybe I can... Hold on. So you can kind of see what the problem is here, right? Like this rock basically can only go to the left. I guess I can push it up, but then I'd have to push it back down again. I really just need to find a way to get, this one can go into this upper hole really easily. I just need to find a way to get one of those middle two rocks into, like, the middle hole. Like... I think I see. So first of all, let's just... This is okay, this is really starting to, like... Even... This is also starting to, like... They're now trying to, like, they're now starting to kind of incorporate the... actual, like, power into this, it seems. Because I can stand here... I guess if there's a... If I could get, like, a clock, these enemies are really in the way here. Stand here. Yeah, the enemies are a problem. Give me the clock. But you see what's gonna happen here, right? I can push this. I'm push this to the left, and then I can push that up. Okay. So yeah, that's something that like you wouldn't be able to solve this puzzle in regular Sokoban, I don't think, but you can because of the fucking magic bullet they give you. And that was all. Yeah, that was entirely like just like a short side area. Also, yeah, there's like these ones on the right, you can like destroy them, so it's like destructible ones. What's to the left here? Oh, I guess it's probably progress because there's no down. Yeah, here's like a pool of water, you can like push that back over. That's a hole, okay. I think I see what I want to do here. Could I like get a clock? It's kind of annoying to have to like grind enemies to like get a clock so you can solve so you like have breathing room to like solve a puzzle in. So what I want to do, I want to destroy these two ice things, and then yeah, it's kind of annoying when you have to like shoot a magic bullet over like a monster spawning hole because the monsters will destroy the bullet. But what I want to do here is destroy these 2 ice blocks and then push that, push that rock out of the way. And then push this rock down so that I can then like, push it over into this hole. Because it's the only, I don't think there's, this is the only way I could, maybe I could have pushed like one of those. Maybe there's an easier way to do this. But if I could just like get the time stop power, do this the way I want, then... Okay, the clock did show up there, but it didn't like dim the screen. But like this is like happening, so it's fine. Alright, okay. This is what I wanted. Yippee! Okay, I'm suddenly getting like... Patchy patchy patchy, thank you. Suddenly getting like brain stun-locked by seeing a Sokoban puzzle, even though the entire game is Sokoban puzzles. Just like push that in there. I shouldn't have done that, I should have pushed it. Is there, well no, wait, I can do this. Okay, this one isn't too bad. At least it doesn't seem so quite, no, it's fine. This is not, okay, I've already solved it. That one was good and normal. Also, in the last area, there was kind of like a weird graphics bug where there was like a tile. What the hell? There was like one specific tile kind of towards the top left of the screen where like the graphics would glitch out and like you would like draw like a different graphic on like it's like half of a square. For a second I was like, what the hell is this? But it kind of just... there was like a weird graphics bug in the last level and it does not seem to be happening anymore. I don't know if that was like an emulator thing or if the people that like programmed this game just like forgot or just like didn't know how to program graphics on a video game correctly. What is happening here? I think I have to push this block over here first. Oh yeah, I was trying to say, I keep calling them blocks. I guess block and rock are not very far apart, but in my mind I mean obviously it's like a block pusher game, so it's natural I would call them blocks. I'm not literally pushing blocks, but like, you know, what's the term? How do you say this? Like... In thought and mind, I am pushing... These are blocks. This is a block pushing game. I'm pushing block into the square hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Chikawa Nodders. Channel is this from? Okay, yeah. Gyruta and Nod. I definitely think I have to push this block first. And maybe... I like have to push this next one. Also, I need to be... I assume I probably need to be thinking with portals here. Like, I need to think outside of the box and think if there's any ways I can like push the blocks around like remotely. It's not like I don't really even see much of an opportunity to do that. Seems like in some cases I've been able to kill enemies like from the other side of walls, but like mostly when it's like vertical, not like this. So where do we go from here? Only there was some way to come in from the right. Maybe I'm supposed to do this from this side, actually. Yeah, I might have been thinking about this wrong. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, alright, I see. I just needed to approach it differently. And like the more obvious way to do it was the way that it needed to be done. Another... I haven't seen these ledges. There was... Yeah, in the first level there were ledges you could push rocks down, and I guess they're here as well. I haven't seen them in a while. I guess I don't have to use the power here. I can just push this up here. And push that. And then... like that. And I haven't been like Joker's tricked here, have I? Like... I guess I can lure these guys over here. Now, what is this this mushroom guy is like... just in my way. Okay, yeah, I can push that to the left and push it like that. Alright, it's chill. Curious what this... There seems to be... I guess we're starting to just get close to the bottom of the mountain here. There's probably quite a bit of this area left, but... Seems like there might be a gradual shift towards like a bamboo forest aesthetic going on here. Okay, I can't go over here or this way either. This game has like a Toho vibe to it, which I know is just because it's like doing like old-timey Japan monsters and shit, just like classic Japanese scenery, which Toho is also doing. It's something about seeing a bamboo forest. It's like, oh, I know that from Toho. Even though a bamboo forest is not specific to Toho either. Like, it's just a thing that exists. Wait, why did I... Oh, there's a hole over there. Okay, I was wondering, like, did I just push it into, like, the dead end for, like, no reason, or... Why'd I do that? But no, there's a hole in there. And there's one over here, and then I can get that remaining rock over there pretty easily. Also, if you're wondering what these swords are, they're like a They're there's like 3. Yeah, just like, oh, holy shit, look at this. The freaking magical kitsune. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, no, I do speak dog. Or cat, or whatever. I guess foxes are close to the dog, so I was gonna say, oh no, I don't speak dog, but I guess he just decided to start barking at me first. Yep, ow, ow. If you collect all the blue souls, you have 8 units of health. But you have to solve a lot of puzzles to get all of them. Puzzles get even harder later on, and there are a lot of items to find too. You can do it! Yow! Yow, ow, ow, yow, ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Just speaking in both languages in case we only speak Fox, I guess. Yeah, I guess you reminded me of like the GIF of like One Piece Luffy, like a zombie comes out, and then he just like gently pushes this like zombie back into its grave. That's what you're making me think of. It's like, yeah, go back in your hole, vile monsters. Oh shit. Have you seen the river that runs down this mountain? Because of that river, it's hard to get to the summit from here. You have to go down through the woods and come up the other side. I can't even visit my friend across the river, but I've heard a rumor. There are shoes that will let you jump down cliffs. With those, you wouldn't have to take the long way around. I heard something else as well. But another item, the boots. They're supposed to let you walk into the water from stone bridges. I want them. I want them so bad. Well, I know where one is, but it was down... I had to go down some ledges, so that one of those items in this... I have to get the shoes, and then I have to get the boots. Enjoy that there's 2 distinct items called, like, the shoes and the boots. Okay, like a different hole sprite. But I assume they work the same. Okay, so one of these guys has to go in here, might as well be this one. This seems like a pretty cut and dry puzzle. I mean, it's potentially not, there's potentially more. Well, okay. It's just that this seems pretty normal. Okay, I have to do this, but otherwise, aside from that... Okay, I have to, like, do something kind of fucked up here. It's like not... Okay, yeah, that's like kind of... This timing for that is kind of tight, but... Definitely doable. Get out of there. Uh-oh. It's fine. We're okay. But that's a little less okay, but... we'll probably get hurt eventually. So then... we can push this over here. I do like the idea that they're going to, like... It does seem like they're going to try to make the, like, aesthetic level, like, gradually change to, like, kind of imply that we're going down into the woods rather than just having it be, like, a generic ice tile set the entire time. It seems like that's where they're going with this. I mean, it's definitely interesting that it's like, okay, there's, like, this distinct areas of the mountain, and you have to, like, think about how to maneuver around them rather than just being, like, a themed tile set for a bunch of Sokoban puzzles. So when they talked about the boots from earlier, they said it allows you to walk on water from stone bridges, and I think I've seen a bridge at some point, but it seems weirdly specific. Like, are there going to be bridges that lead into the water, or are they going to be like... Is it just going to be like, okay, if you're on a bridge that connects two pieces of land, you could then step off the bridge to get into the water? Curious. So I think this needs to go here. This is like a... Look at this fucking evil Joker's trick they're pulling on you. If you push this rock down this ledge, you can't move it again. You have to specifically move it over here and push it down this ledge. Oh shit. Ah! Oh shit, I have to like push it like over here. How do you do this? I guess okay, so now I can't really push it down like at all. Well, yes I can. I have to do something kind of hacky, but... Oh, but then... If I push it down from here, then it's stuck in a corner again. So I think I have to rethink this puzzle. So, okay, this rock has to go over to the left here. Oh shit. When was the last time I saved? I didn't think about that. Yeah, this is the fucked up part. If you die, it just sends you to your last save. Okay, like right here. I'm fine. And if you don't have a save at all, it just boots you to the title screen. So, yeah, remember to save your Microsoft Word. Save early, save often. Remember what Microsoft Word has taught you. Remember the teachings of computer. Oh shit. I guess technically the best way to do this would be just like to save every screen. Just like be paranoid about it and save every time you solve a puzzle, but that's kind of annoying, so I'm just kind of like saving when I think like I might die or when I've like made a bunch of progress, but I guess I might die at times when I don't expect, so that's not really the best way of doing it. Enemies are like not really even that threatening, it's just like you don't actually have that much health. Oh, I died again. God damn it. I guess just like that can happen, so like, I don't know, I guess you gotta be paranoid. Ah. Also, like, there's when you collected heart, there's like it like freezes the game to do like a specific heart refill animation. It just feels kind of weird. Like most games, when you get a heart, it doesn't stop the game to refill your health. There's like more fanfare for like recovering your health than there is for like dying. Alright, let's save here since apparently this puzzle is extremely hard for me to survive. Oh shit. We're in the forest now. Okay. Kinda seemed like there was more to do in the mountain, but I guess this actually is going to be like a thing where we have to like switch back and forth between areas. It is definitely more interesting to consider, like, okay, you have to reach one area, you have to pass through another area. It's not just like World 1, World 2, World 3. Although I think the game... Is it listed the forest as Area 3? Nah. Okay, when I saw one dungeon when I saved the game the first time, I thought that meant that, like, oh, dungeon is Area 1. I mean, obviously it is all the first area, but I guess it's just saying that's the first save file. Yeah... I guess I wouldn't say open world, but like there is a world, like there is kind of an interconnected world. Because presumably I'm passing through the forest till I can go back up the mountain. Yeah, that kind of like connectivity is interesting. I've heard tell of earlier in the game. I've heard tell of a village in the forest where my parents are, or like where my character's parents are. So like, presumably there might be like a village or something. Okay, this is like insane, and I don't think anyone would like. I think even if there are like considerably more people on the stream, I don't think anyone would get what I mean if I said this. But this has like a Zelda classic kind of feeling to it, just like looking at this like animating water, but also the game in general. Zelda Classic is like this. It's basically Zelda Maker. It's like a you can make like a Zelda 1 kind of game. And there have been a lot of like, you know, quote unquote quests made for it, but like basically nobody knows about it. You would think like, oh, if there's like a Zelda Maker out there, why don't people, if Mario Maker is so popular and there's a program that is basically Zelda Maker, why don't people know about it? And the answer is because it's like extremely user unfriendly. And also like the gameplay is most comparable to Zelda 1, which is like the Zelda game people like the least on average. But you can have like, you know, NES like 16-bit colored graphics in it. Oh, I can pass that through here. And there are like Entola's quests you can play. Maybe I'll stream one sometime. Maybe I'll like stream a Zelda Classic quest. There's definitely like some very interesting ones. Why am I like sparkling here? Has my character always just been sparkling, or is that like a power-up I got at some point? Yeah, it's very interesting. And like nobody knows about it, which I guess is like for the better, since like that this way they don't get like DMCA'd by Nintendo. I guess it also kind of has a sort of Zelda classic vibe, because a lot of the puzzles tend to be block pushing puzzles, because like without doing like any custom scripting, that's like the easiest way to like make a puzzle in like Zelda 1. What nani the fuck do I do here? Oh, I guess there's the possibility, there's water on the screen. I guess there's a possibility I can only solve this if I get like the water walking boots. Oh, but also I can do something like this. I totally did not think about that. In fact, I even like pushed a... Oh no, I pushed a rock into that hole, but I think... Okay, no, I think this kind of has to go in there. Then where do I go? I can push this from here. It would be really nice if I could just walk over there, but I think... Well... I assume most of what I can achieve by walking can also be achieved by doing this, but the monster's going to get away. Yeah, let me just try this again. So that definitely helped. Then... so there's like pumpkin men here. Yeah, I can kind of see something I might be able to do here. Push this up. And then do this. But then... okay, no, I see. Get this guy out of here. Come on. Uh-oh. Wait, no, this is fine. Okay, that's good. I don't like that the clock, like, dims the... uh-oh. God damn it. I don't like that the clock, like, dims the entire screen. So is there, like, anything down here? Now that we're in the forest, like, theoretically, any screen transition could jump scare me with, like, a village or something. I'm totally prepared for it to also just be, like, way lamer than I assume it's going to be. But, perhaps the game will find some way to surprise me. Why did I do that? Oh, well, I can still solve this. Yeah, there's a clock. That's good to have. And walk through here. It almost kind of looks like you can't. Like, this is like a half a tile covering that up. There's like an upper layer covering half a tile, so it almost looks like that's not something you can do, but it is. Yippee! Okay, all I have to do is find some way to push this rock. So... I'm gonna take the long way around. If I push it down, then I guess it's not even impossible to like get it back out of there, but what I need to do, I need to push it up this way, I need to shoot a bullet like this, and then push, okay, we're good. Uh-oh, that's okay. I guess this game also kind of generally gives the vibe of like SNES RPGs, and I think like SNES RPGs would be fun to stream. It's just I'm also like neck deep in fucking 100 line at the moment, so it's nice to play something that isn't like a 20-hour turn-based RPG at the moment. 100 line is awesome so far, by the way. It's just also a lot to take in. If you've heard tales about the game like being like just having like a shocking amount of stuff in it, it's all true. It's insane. Okay, I see what I need to do here. It's crazy. It's nuts. And I can't even really talk about why without like spoiling stuff, but I saw an article title or something earlier today saying that the game's script is so long that you could make 60 paperback novels out of it, which I think gives you a good idea. Like, but the nature of the game there's just a lot in it. It's just crazy. Yeah, I assume they're probably going off of like the bare minimum of like what like the bare minimum word count or what's required for a paperback novel or something. But it's long. It's a lot. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! I thought too hard about 100 line. It's like so long that like I mean, when I've seen people that have gotten gotten everything took like 150-ish hours to beat the game. But like the director is like suggesting like, okay, you don't have to do everything. Just like do the route. Just like do what you feel like is right. Like just do like just enough. It's very interesting. I don't know. But the relatively fast completionist like uh, estimate is like 150-ish hours. Probably longer if it takes you a while to do things. Did I do this last time? But yeah, I do have my eye on like kind of some of like the old RPG canon, like like Lufia and what are the other ones? Like Breath of Fire and stuff like that. I am really curious about like pre 3D games era. Are these more of like things that seem like I might be able to like remove these at some point. But it felt like a good idea to stream this instead at the moment. Okay, I can safely push this up, and then... Well, so yeah, this is what I'm thinking, like, are the water bits, like, can I, like, walk off one of these bridges to get into the water? Like, is that what they meant by that? Seems strange. How do this? How solve puzzle? I think I might have fucked this up. Because I can see that I can push this, like, up. And then... like that. But then I can't get this rock in there in any way. I can't, like, it needs space. Like, So let's see. So these two... Like these two rocks in the middle have to go in these slots in the side. And I guess the opposite is true for these other two rocks. Okay, I guess the problem is like this has to be pushed down. I have to like push. I can't like. It has to be pushed down and then pushed into one of these holes like immediately. I see. Also kind of scary considering like, okay, what if an enemy walks into me like during like a block pushing animation? I assume I have like some level of iframes, but like that's like if I feel like if okay, certainly like if you get the when you get the water walking boots, certainly this is what they're talking about, right? I can walk into the water from here. That must be what that means. Um. Probably shouldn't worry too much about... Yeah, because look at this. There's no way to go down on the screen except with the water boots. So yeah, I can't... I'm gonna have to come back through here later, I assume. I guess I don't really know entirely what is, like, the progression stuff. Like... I think here's what this has to be done here. This rock, this is the Joker's truck. I have to fill in these 4 holes. Well, I guess with normal Sokoban thinking, I have to fill in these 4 holes and then push this rock out. But I can also shoot a fireball over there and get it out that way. What the fuck about... How about this one, though? This looks weird. Oh, wait, okay, well, I can also... No, I don't have any way of pushing it down. If I push it to the right, I can't use the bullet to push it down in any way. So... Alright, let's just start pushing blocks into holes and see what happens from there. Just push this up. I can probably push it back down later. God damn it. Fuck. I think I can push this back. Can I like walk over this? No, I just got fucked there, okay. I push this up here. Enjoy that like these 3 enemies are just like chilling in a row on top of these holes, just like no threat whatsoever. So now what do I do? Considering a possibility, and I don't really like it. Like, what if I instead focus on filling in those 4 holes first, and then... See, I have 5 rocks over here, so I can... One, two, give me 5, so... I can spare 1 to push like in here. And then what if I put the rest of them... It's kind of annoying because I have to do this, but like... It seems like this is possible. Do that. If this is the solution, it's kind of insane, because it means I'm gonna have to, like, shoot a bullet through, like, a very long distance. Okay, I can just push that from there. But yeah, here, check it out. Here's what I'm thinking. I can fire a bullet from here and go all the way around. Oh, that's kind of fucking devious, because if I push that... Wait, hold... Let me, like... idiot-proof this. Let me, like, push this that way so I can't possibly fuck it up by pushing it up one. I guess I can't, like, push a rock into myself. But, okay, there we go. Certainly, I guess this is certainly one way of solving the puzzle. Now all I have to do is figure out some way to get this last rock. I guess I can just do what I just did again. Okay, this is like less difficult than I thought it was going to be, because it kind of seems like there's... When you shoot one of these things through the... like tight, like one-by-one passageways like that. I guess it's not one-by-one, because it's like one by... You know. But when you push it through, like, one wide hallways like that, it kind of seems like it... Like, moving it not very far to the side will cause it to blow up, but... I'm able to pretty consistently move the bullet through places like that, so... It's not that bad. Alright, let's, like, check all adjacent screens here and see if there's, like, a crazy village or something. Okay, here's a heal. But I'm already, like, fully healed. But I suppose I can take this opportunity to save. Okay. So what is... Oh, that's the, like... Okay. That's just, like, the area collectible. I was wondering, like, why am I getting, like, a power stone for clearing that? So far I have not actually really seen... Okay, surely I can solve this from here, right? I've not really seen any, like, I've not gotten any progression items that aren't... Well, I guess I got the key. I haven't unlocked any new moves or anything yet, but clearly there's stuff like that if there's boots that let you walk over water. And the like. So clearly there are secrets beyond my imagination. There's probably stuff that I can't quite imagine being in the game just yet. I just haven't gotten there. I don't think this game is like too long, so it's probably not like any like insane secrets waiting for me. But it does seem rather interesting. I think if I hold... Oh, no, if I hold up here, I also... Weird. Maybe it's something to do with the water. If I hold up or down while I'm on this bridge, it pushes me until I get here, which is noticeably like where like the completely water-blocked tiles end. Yippee! Holy shit, look at this guy. Look at these statues. This is one hell of a screen to take in. You know the waterfall that the waterfall that comes down from the mountain? Yeah. See some kind of item behind the... Holy shit. Gamers when there's a secret behind the waterfall. Oh fuck. The key. This is quite an awesome guy. So I can at least solve the puzzle on this screen. Just I can't get all the way over there. Yeah, I love like the funny little yokai guys. I guess this game also kind of has a like Pocky and Rocky type look to it. Which I imagine Pocky and Rocky might have been... They might have been taking some inspiration from that. Not that like, it was like the only like Japanese mythology game that existed, but... Also, there's like no fanfare. So I started the game with one like health Magatama in the top left, and now there's 5 of them, and there's like seemingly no fanfare when you get like an extra one. Also, you like to see all of like the UI elements like placed like just far enough inward that it's like okay, they're like, you know, the health bar is not as far up to the left and as it could be, but like it's placed that way so like they don't like get cut off by like TV overscan. Also, these like UI sprites are like very like, I don't know, just looking at the sprites on the top left, it makes me feel that they look like they could be like from an NES game. Like they're very low detail, and something about them, the way that they're just like, yeah, UI margins. They're like blue, just like the fact that they're like blue and white. I guess there's like plenty of sprites in SNES games that look like they could be just... I mean, it's not like the level of detail on the SNES is really that much higher than the NES, but like, I don't know, there's probably probably most games you can probably identify something that was like technically possible on the SNES, but I think I fucked this up. Well, at least I can push it back up there. But now I'm still kind of fucked. Perhaps there's a way to... I can do this. This isn't gonna save me, but I can do it. Well, okay, maybe I do see something that can save me. It's just gonna be kind of hard to pull it off. There we go. Then I can also, like, do this. Doesn't really help too much. Okay, at this point, oh, well now it's definitely fucked. I didn't want to like think too much. Like I don't want to assume the puzzle is like completely unsolvable until like I kind of want to give up too early. I wonder if the sparkles are just like if I'm at full health or what. Also, I don't know why I didn't just do that to start with. The game is not really much use of like the destructible blocks. I mentioned I was thinking earlier like, oh, they can kind of there's kind of an element where like if you have like destructible blocks, you could potentially have it so that like clearing open a path for yourself also clears a path open for the enemies. But they've not really like been. It's not like I've ever really had to think about that too hard. Why did I do that? No. So what direction did I come from? I guess I can check the map. I still have not found like another map for... Okay, I guess I've been through both sides of the screen. I just haven't solved the puzzle yet. I haven't found another map. I've just... There is the one in the first area, and then I haven't found one for any of the other areas I've been to. So then I want to be able to like get this rock here so then I can like push it down from there. I need to like... push... Come on. Get the clock. I need to push this out like that. And then... we need to then push it up. No! God damn it. Because this is like just like a puzzle that I have to do like passing through. I don't know how many puzzles have been like really hard required. Like not too many of them like are like blocking the path. But it makes sense for like the optional ones to be harder. I think basically all of them have been optional up until this point. And you can do that. That's good. I can simply push this one over. Yeah, I can just do this myself. And then now I can... Okay. And that gives me like 3 heart things even. I don't know if I've even seen a room that gives you 3 things. And I haven't done this one yet, okay. Okay, this goes up here. Instead of walking all the way around, I can just do this. Over here. Also, yeah, they're still doing the thing where there's like tiles that seem like they're like there's the random grass tiles, and there's the tiles that are like, okay, these are the stone tiles that are like part of the puzzle. But you can just... I mean, I think you can push these rocks like outside of... I think you can just... Like, this doesn't actually matter. Like, the stones are not confined to these tiles. Interesting aesthetic decision, I guess. I already went down here. Am I at full health, though? Let me save, just while I'm thinking about it. Oh, interestingly, there's like 2 entrances to this puzzle. Surely they are like thinking about that. Like, surely this is like a consideration. Like, oh, like what? Oh, wait, oh, I can't actually. They're interesting. I wonder if it's like easier to solve if you can like get rid of that guy somehow. But surely there's a way to solve it from up top, right? I want to see what's over here, though. Wow, look at nothing. Oh shit, never mind. Hey, did you know? If you collect enough red souls, your attack power will increase, right? Do you know how high it gets when you get them all? Do you know? Your attack power will go all the way up to 8. Reach the final boss, you better have your attack power at the max. Level 2 or 3 is enough for the monsters around here, but they'll get tougher later. Try to get as many red souls as you can. Okay. I mean, I know this is like a fan translation, but it's interesting that he says final boss there. I imagine the Japanese translation, or the Japanese text could have just said like last enemy or something like that, so... Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, no, this is like, I can't solve this without moving that guy on the left, because there's no way to move these blocks here. Wait, no, yes there is. Okay, I should stop assuming that like puzzles are just like straight up unsolvable, because usually they're not. Okay, now we're in here. Push this down here. Oh no, oh no. That was supposed to go in there, and the other one was supposed to go in that hole up there. Well, I don't know why I thought I would have to push that with the fireball. I can just push that with my bare hands. Yippee. I guess the monsters must have like different like HP stats. Like they must be like steadily getting stronger. It just hasn't mattered because I've gotten like every attack power up so far. No boy. This is a Sokoban-ass Sokoban puzzle. I mean, they kind of all have been, but this one is like... It's a very specific setup. I think I probably want to... That definitely opens up like a passageway to push things into. This doesn't look like it should be hard, but it's probably like, okay, you have to do things in a very specific order, otherwise it's impossible. Maybe at least in this case I know I can just like do that. I don't think this should be too hard. I just have like Sokoban Online PTSD. Okay, no, it's fine. It's totally normal. It's nice that when like something like that happens, like if you're like walking like halfway into a block, the game just like pushes you inwards. got a crystal. Only gotten like 2 of those, interestingly enough. There's like help you. They're for helping you kill the boss. The way they work is kind of weird. Let's scope out what's... It's more of these. Okay, so that's a puzzle that you at least have to partially solve to get through there. Okay, here's like another... Here's like the next map. Oh, this is inconvenient. There's a guy like right there. Right, hope there's that one solved. Easy enough. Curious to see what like the overall structure of this area is. Yippee! Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I can see where the path back to the... Alright, so now... I see where the path back to the mountain is, and I also see that that one room that I needed to like the crossover water to go over there is like that's like gating off like the entire rest of the level. And there seems to be a way I could have gone to the... If I was able to pass through there, then surely I would not have missed it, right? What are these red things on the map? I don't understand that still. Let's shelve this one. Oh god, okay, push this one up here. There's gonna have to be some oh wait, no, they can push... Yeah, let's see. Huh. I can push this one here safely. Push this here. And start making myself a path like down here. Was that a mistake? I don't think it was. Well, it certainly did not open up any new... I probably should have pushed that there, but... No! God damn it. What did I do last time? I like pushed this up here. These aren't like destructible, are they? Like, what does the destructible block of this area look like? I don't think I've seen like anything I can destroy yet. It seems like I kind of given up on that mechanic. At least for now. Yeah, this is why I remember doing this, because I did. Then, where do I go from here? Give me the... I can't fucking reach the clock from here. I can... Okay, I see. Then... I'm gonna push this one up. Get out of the way. Out of here. Now I can... There's a hole here. But no, there isn't. There's just an enemy chilling there for seemingly no reason. Alright, now this rock has a bit of a long journey, which is kind of unfortunate, but I don't see another way to do this. No! If only I had like the NSO like rewind thing. I wonder if this area has like a boss I'm gonna have to beat. Because the last area, I didn't have to pass through a boss to get through the last area. Now that I think about it. That's another thing, I guess like the level structure is not... Like I went through from one area to another, it's not like there's a boss at the end of every... It's not like I'm going through a world and going through a boss at the every world. So this actually like took some thought to put into it. I mean, the reason why, you know, video games are usually structured kind of similarly is because that's like... It's like a proven formula, right? Like having a level that's increasing in challenge with like a boss fight at the end is just like a proven way to like get people to have fun. But just because it's guaranteed, just because it's the safest way, it doesn't mean it's you can do something kind of interesting. It can be interesting to break away from the formula, capital T and capital F. If you have some confidence in what you're doing and you can... Alright, don't push this rock the wrong damn way. Kind of interesting if you're staying on top of a rock and you just like tap down, it doesn't... You have to like specifically hold it to push it, so it's not like it's that easy to like fuck up and push it in the wrong direction. But at least they're trying to make it difficult to do that. Let me confirm there's actually a hole here. There is, okay. There is, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 rocks left and now there's 2 rocks and 2 holes left. Is this one of those puzzles where you just have to like push it the entire way around every time? This last rock has a bit of a journey ahead of it now, doesn't it? Wait a minute, how do I... Oh, that's fine. Yep, here we are, pushing some rock. Most exhilarating thing ever. We're in the fucking rock pushing mine. And this like fucking spiral pattern that like makes you push the rocks the long way around. One more rock to go. Yippee! I'm not even like upset or pissed off at this, like this is fine, but it's just kind of like most of the puzzles so far have not been designed to like take forever and like waste your time. There's certainly the kind of Sokoban puzzle that like requires just like methodical thinking, which I think is good for a puzzle like this, but also I've definitely seen some Sokoban puzzles that are just designed to waste your damn time. Just like do the same thing like 15 times. Generally this game, I mean, part of it is that like the screens can't be that big, so they can't really make the puzzles like massive. But they've generally been pretty good about like not designing like insanely long puzzles. I mean, I guess there's still the rest of the game to go. They could prove me fucking wrong about this, but I think they kind of know what they're doing. Definitely feels like there's a bit of a vision behind this. Or at the very least, I agree with most of the designer's choices so far, I guess was what I mean to say. As far as like making this like a well-designed, I think this is really quite an interesting game so far. I want to push this up actually. I fucked myself over by not doing that. So now I can go over here. Push this way. Okay. This is fine. I think we can push this down over here. Hey, yippee! Yeah, I definitely skipped past a few puzzles down here, so there's another one to solve down here as well. Just push these like in here. Is this rock gonna have like a home to go back to if I push it? I mean, I can just do this, and that's probably the most helpful thing I can do here. Yeah, okay, this puzzle is as good as solved. Oh, how nice, the holes are like kind of like evenly spaced. Well, I guess not perfectly evenly, but you know, you see the pattern here. I can't go that way. I mean, I did go over there. It just looks like that's a shortcut that's going to be like opened up if I can get rid of that little guy somehow. Like, so far they've been in locations that are like, they've like exclusively been in locations where it's like, okay, I can't tell if they're just like decorative or if they're actually going to open up shortcuts, because it does not seem like they've actually blocked anything off that I like otherwise did not have access to. But like, they're definitely suspicious, right? Like, it seems like I'm going to be able to get rid of them. Alright. Let's first try to just do the obvious thing here. This feels like a puzzle where taking the obvious path is going to lead to the like getting screwed over somehow. Like this. Well... I think I can... I don't know if the, if feel like bullet gets destroyed if you take damage while you are firing it, but if I do this, then I should be fine. Okay, I got there. Fortunately, I have a clock now, so god damn it. Or at least that like didn't like ruin the puzzle. I can still do it. It's just a setback. Right, there we go. Okay. Wait, there's still one up there, but I feel like by no means it should be impossible to push this rock up there, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yippee! Whoa, what is this screen? What? Oh, it's just like there's gonna be like a boss on the next screen or something. Yeah, okay. Yippee! Uh-oh. We're like, not yippee, you have to fight a freaking dragon. Uh-oh. So... we just have to hit him, or is he gonna like reveal his weak point at some point? His health went down just now, did it not? So I have like a finite number of... this is so weird that like... so now his health went up. You have to... I guess you just have to hit him in his head. So strange. Oh shit, I should save. I did not consider that. Wait, get me out of here. I don't care if I wasted all my resources, I just want to... oh, they come back though. They come back, it's fine. I was gonna say, that would be so weird if like because like you don't have a choice to shoot them, you have to shoot them out first. But yeah, they just come back. It would have been so weird if like the consumables you need to use to kill the boss were just like you throw them out before you figure out what the boss's pattern is and they're just gone forever. That would have been so fucked. But it's fine. I see, I just have to hit him in the head. That's fine. And now that I'm out of them, I can just shoot as I please. I wonder like how much less damage he takes. Oh boy. Wow. Hmm. That's quite low. I mean, I still want to try because I feel like I don't... I mean, it's also kind of difficult to hit him. Like, the perspective on when he's like attacking you from the top is kind of weird. I wonder if there's a good way to hit him with this. It doesn't even really seem it does that much more damage. Like, it seems like the reward is not really worth the risk. I guess I can hit him from the side if he does that. Maybe. Yeah, okay, you can. I think his attacks like even gotten harder in the second phase. Like I think he's shooting 2 fireballs now instead of just 1. Yeah. much. Okay, that's fine. I guess theoretically if I like play well enough the first on the first 5 shots I can kill him in like 5 hits, which is a stark difference to what was happening there, but okay. I was paranoid. I was like kind of concerned that I didn't actually make a save. But I didn't want to like go back and like do it, like make like another save. Like I didn't want to seem like that paranoid. God damn it. Maybe it's worth it to just like try hitting the first 5, as many of the first 5 shots as I can. Because yeah, look, a 2 hits in and he's already at half health. Like this is way faster if you just aim your shots correctly. Annoying that his shots can like block your shots, but they don't like cancel each other out. His are just stronger. I guess the trajectory you want, and I guess I do have like 1 shot to spare here. Crazy. It's crazy. Maybe I should just wait for him to reach the other side and then hit him when he passes over the bridge. That definitely seems like it might be more consistent. Okay. And he does upgrade it. Oh, he's like gets shorter as you kill him. Okay, wow, I just like found the fucking quick kill method. Holy shit. A funny puzzle to like bring you back to puzzle solving with. Wait, I don't even have to use like the... Oh, wait, yes I do. Okay. Okay, so that is a puzzle that was like definitely like, yeah, you have to solve that in order to even progress. My power level has reached like 4 at this point. It's over here. Holy shit, look at this guy. Don't be afraid. I'm not your enemy. Hornies are really cool, huh? And really strong too. If I had horns like yours, maybe I could be strong too. But I guess horns are kind of an only thing, huh? Man, there must be some amazing power in those horns. Wow, quite just like a fixation on the horns for some reason. And also when you pick up the heart, not only is there like an animation for the heart like healing you, but also you have to like wait a second for it to kick in. Like it like takes a moment before the animation starts playing. Like it's like I guess it's close to like half a second, but still it's like kind of odd. Oh shit, more character. I guess this is just like a healer lady. Wait a few now. Yeah, this is just like healer. Hmm. Okay, this is definitely like, okay, I feel like I might get the fucking jump down ledges power soon. It's kind of insane that it's like a power, you don't, kind of crazy, you need boots specifically to jump down ledges. But I mean, I guess that is one way to do like a Zelda progression key. Oh, here's the fucking map, and I don't even have to solve the puzzle to actually get to it. I can just walk up here. No! Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Push that up there. Up here. And I kind of have to like thread the needle there, or else either this like helps me solve the puzzle or just like fucks it over permanently. Then what do I do here? This is basically, well... Okay, okay, this is actually pretty simple. I can just push it like that and then do that. That's just something you could solve in regular Sokoban. You don't even need like... You don't even need the power part of Power Sokoban here. So I guess you want at least 4 of like the boss killing weapon before going to the boss, which I do have at this point, assuming that this will also take out exactly a quarter of this boss's health. Hmm. So, hold on. I think this definitely has to go into that whole... Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, I got the map, but I didn't actually look at it. Okay, but it's not anything too crazy. I've been to most of the level already. And I guess I can see there's a path to a level above this, even. Which I guess makes sense. I didn't see, like, any other alternate path out of the forest. Wait, no, I want to push that there. Okay, so that rock up there, I mean, might as well do this now. This is strictly beneficial to me, actually. That just goes in that hole. Hey, yippee! How many rooms are left until, like, something will happen here? Okay, there's a decent... Well, I guess there'll be, like, an NPC soon. So it's like... over here. Of course, this is like, I can't just walk straight over there. Guess I might as well solve the puzzle at this point. Uh-oh. No, there's like no way to... What's another kitsune? More yowls. There's a big castle at the top of this mountain, no shit. In the castle there's a giant hole. Oh, okay, that must be the final level. Bring peace back to our land. Bring back fun. Yeah, the land being fucking taken over by evil monsters. I guess it's not particularly very fun. How do I solve the puzzle from this position? Well, I see one thing I can do. Actually, what the fuck do I do with this? Oh, I see. I can push it. Wait, no, I don't get it. I can push it to the right here. Alright, okay. Actually, I think I'm still fucked here, goddammit. Because I can definitely push this thing back to the left, but there's no way to get it over to the right. Here's this screen. This is mysterious. Doesn't seem to be like any way of crossing this even with what I know now. Like I can't... Okay, see, actually I thought about this wrong. Both of those rocks have to go in like... Wait a minute, no, I don't get it. Okay, it's actually quite nice that the pause button like pauses the game but doesn't cover the screen, so you can just like think about the puzzle while you're looking at, like, without having to worry about the monsters. So let me like, hold on, let me just like show my cursor. Yeah, here it is. So like I'm thinking like, me just like walk off. Let me like get them all the monsters off screen actually. So like these two, one of these rocks does have to go over to this side of the screen. I just don't know how. Oh, this one can go in here. This one can go in here. That one can go up there. Okay, I see. So I just have to push them all in the right holes. Is that possible from this direction? I might have to like just partially solve the puzzle so I can like go back the other way. But then how do I even... Maybe I have to solve it from the left, or either left of the, it seems like if I reset it from the top, that should be a lot easier. Yeah, I think I might have to I might literally have to do that. I haven't really, there's been some screens where I'm like, oh, maybe I have to solve it from this direction. I'm not sure if any of them that's been like hard required yet, but I wouldn't put it past them. Because I mean, it's not like that huge of a logical leap that like it's easier to solve from one side of the screen than any other side. Didn't want that to happen. I guess I can go over here. It just seems a little meta to like have to like go to a different side of the screen to solve a puzzle, but I don't know, I guess it's not that bad. So yeah, these two, as I was figuring out earlier, have to go in these two holes. That one goes in there. Oh wait, it does it. Yeah, it does. Then this one goes up here. And this one goes over here. Okay. The screen was doing something kind of weird there. That was kind of odd. I know that was just like probably the timer power up kind of freaking out, but oh boy. Right, let's just like explore a bit before I do tackle that puzzle. This definitely seems like it's something. And this might lead to the boss? No, it's probably like a couple screens over. Yeah, boss is probably up from there. So let's hold off on that for a minute. I think this sword, or I think this screen does give me a sword, doesn't it? Yeah. But then what's up here? It's just a puzzle. Okay. There's 3 rooms to solve, like over here. It's like up here. I'll use another sword, so I'll get at least 6 of them. Interesting screen here. Actually, it seems like this room is really easy for whatever reason. Oh, but... Is it like a broken ladder here? Like, what's the deal? I can't actually pass... I can't actually go any further there. Weird. Okay. Did I solve the puzzle up here yet? Did I just like... No, I did. This one seems easier, to be honest. So let's see. This rock definitely has to go here. Also, if you're wondering, if you can't make out my little mouse cursor, it's Nazrin from Toho holding a piece of cheese. So it's like it's the mouse Toho acting as my mouse cursor. This rock has to go here. Yeah, it's a good mouse. It's a good cursor. A good mouse and a good cursor. This one, like this, there's no other option for that one, so that has to go there. These are... I can push this up. Because then I could theoretically push it back to the left and then back down. And going here... I think it's just easiest to push that in there. It's... oh fuck, shit. That's fine. In fact, I think doing that probably makes the puzzle easier. I don't even have to do any magic bunnies with this, I can just push that back in there. But then, what goes in this hole? Oh, this one probably. Maybe? No. I think this rock had to go up there. I get a strong feeling... Okay, let's do this the way I was originally going to do it. Did not want to do that. So I'm just trying to think like, okay, yeah, because this rock could definitely travel up here, then go down there, and I think it might be the only one... Maybe this one... No. Well, I guess I can push that up and then... But either way, I think this is the best candidate to go in that hole. I just need to, like... push this here. Push the... I guess I can do this without any magic funnies. Because now I can... Hopefully I can try to avoid dying here. But I can push this back. It really seems like all these are just meant to go in here. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I think... I see. I think this... Oh, I see. The days repeat each week. I think this one needs to go up here, and then this one needs to go in here. Or alternatively, I guess like maybe this... No, I think this definitely has to go... but then... How do I... Oh, I guess I can just do this first, I think. Well, or do this. That's right. Okay. Yippee! Now it's time for the next, probably slightly difficult puzzle. Kind of interesting that there's, like, space behind here. I don't really know what that's for. feel like obviously this rock probably has to go up, right? They're set up in a kind of interesting pattern in the middle here. Yeah, I can do that, and I can do that. And then I don't know if this is what they want you to do, like they might intend for you to push a rock in there, and then just walk up here. The game like emulator kind of hitched a bit, which kind of fucked me up there, but you can do that, so I will. But then this looks kind of bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try solving it from this side instead. I feel like if this was an indie game releasing today, there'd probably be an NPC telling you, like, oh, you can solve puzzles. Like, they could have included it in this game. I mean, maybe it's just I haven't found them yet, but I feel like if I was an indie dev making this game today, I would have an NPC, and there'd probably be, like, more NPCs explaining things in general. But I think there'd probably be one explaining, like, oh, well, all puzzles can be solved from the direction you enter the room in, or perhaps clarify that, like, some of them are potentially easier or harder based on what direction you come from. It seems like you might just be intended to solve them, like, the first time you enter a room, like, which way you come from, but it'd be nice to know, because where you spawn in a Sokoban puzzle is extremely important. Yeah. Oh, here's my random. I guess it's not like a Sokoban game, but here's my random like Sokoban type game recommendation. There's a game on Steam called Lumens and Shades. There's like an obscure like streamer who I followed for years who like made just like a game and like. Actually, he's enough of like a programmer guy that he probably just programmed it from scratch, but it's a kind of this game where you're controlling like these little guys that are called like lumens and shades, and the lumens are like little light guys and the shades are little shadow guys, and the lumens have to stay in light and the shades like have to stay in darkness, and you have to like step on puzzles that like turn these lights on or off. So it's kind of like the, you know, lights out, like the lights out kind of puzzle where, you know, you press a button and it like turns on or off all adjacent switches and you have to turn all the lights off. But it has a once again, it's kind of like a puzzle game without like any real too much story to it. I mean, I think it actually does have some like lore to it, but I don't even know if that was like in the like block pusher sale, because it's very obscure. Like not many people know about it. That's my secret recommendation. You're probably not going to hear anyone else talk about lumens and shades. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing. Yeah. Just a cute little puzzle game for your consideration. Okay, so I can definitely push this up this way. Oh, but now I've winged it. I see what I wanted to do there, but like I need to do it in a different order. I want to do that. I want to do that again, even. This might be a little difficult, but I did it once. That's how it works, right? If you do it once, you can do it another time. that. Get out of here. So now I can push this up here. And use yet another fireball to get that out of the way. I don't think I've caused any game-ending moves here. Oh, well, it's not looking great. Well, okay, I can continue thinking out of I can actually do this. That guy needs to die. Okay, give me the clock. And we push that one up again. I also feel like a modern puzzle game designer doing this probably would not make it so that the homing fireball gets destroyed on contact with walls. I feel like it would be smarter to make it how the hell do you push a block into this hole here now that I'm looking at it? Probably wiser to make it like less of an execution thing, like more of a puzzle thing and less of an execution thing, but oh well. But for real, there were never any rocks in this bottom right portion of the puzzle, right? I'm willing to like redo it just to... So all 5 of them started off like up here. So like, how get rockin' hole? Oh, I see. This is kind of deranged, but I think this is the intended solution even. I guess I mean, this is even more reason to consider like what I was just saying. Like if you in a way, this basically allows you to have like a second body to push things around with, but and it does let you really think out of the box, but like it also is like reliant on you like timing your like D-pad presses correctly so that like the ball actually like goes through the corridor. Although I guess it's not been like that hard, so I probably don't need to actually complain about it, but it's a little odd. Alright, we did it. Yatta! Yippee! Let me like save my game again. Save in mountain. Now let's see what the boss is. Oh shit. It's dog. I'm sorry, Okay, first of all, that was way easier than the previous boss. Second of all, I don't know if you noticed, but like the icon on the top right is a sword, but like I was throwing hammers there. Like oh shit, I got the ladder like from Zelda. I wonder if that means I can... This is like the first like actual... Okay, well now I have to backtrack. Well, let's see what the castle looks like. But now I really want to backtrack to... Oh shit. Are these like hammer pegs? Like am I gonna get like the hammer like from Zelda? Oh, this might be kind of awesome, because... the boss of the Western Monsters, okay, never in a million years would I have predicted that the final boss of this game is Dracula. That's awesome. If you enter the castle now, you are doomed to fail. You must first return to the mountain. Perhaps some enemy relic? Okay. So they're telling me don't enter Castlevania yet. That's awesome. Also, I wonder how long far this... Okay, I guess it doesn't go that far. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like a thing where it's like, oh, you can enter directly through the front of the castle, or you can like try to find some way to sneak in, or perhaps there's even some way you're like required to sneak in. Interesting. This is kind of cool that there's like, I don't know, this is kind of interesting though. And it's also interesting they're telling me like, okay, turn back now or you won't have like everything you need to like go back and explore the world that you've like seen up to this point. That's kind of interesting for like a what has so far just kind of been like a block pusher, like level-based Sokoban game. I do think I kind of get where what the chain of events here is going to be. I'm going to go back over here, I'm going to use the ladder, it's going to unlock this. Then I'm going to go over here, it's going to give me this lady is going to give me the boots of jumping down ledges, I think. New rope out. The silver wolf? No way, that's amazing. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. There's a castle at the top of the mountain, the final boss must be in there, so good luck. Oh, let me give you something. These shoes are my most prized possession. With these, you can safely jump down cliffs. That sounds pretty useful. Jump where there's an arrow on the ground. You don't need to go yet, do you? Maybe you should stay and get some practice. Wow, okay, so I was wondering if the X and Y buttons are gonna... You have to press Y to do that. Wondering if the X and Y buttons are going to do anything, because they haven't done anything so far. I mean, let's arbitrarily save here. So now I have to return to the dungeon and get the boots from over there. Did I actually save there? This is the like paranoid gamer thing where you save and then you immediately forget if you actually saved, so then you save again. And you forget if you saved the second time, so you go back and save a third time. I think there's like an easy way back. I might have to go back through the woods again. Yeah. Oh, thankfully there's a shortcut like right here. Okay, that's nice. Oh, you can also just jump off by pressing the X button, it seems. I feel like that didn't work last time, but it's a nightmare if you play Etrian Odyssey, because in that game you have to like save at the inn and then you like leave and then you like it's like, okay, I always like save at like the save at the save point in the inn, and then like as soon as I take like one step into the dungeon, I'm like, did I save? This is kind of neat. There's a little quest to go back and backtrack through the world to get some nice, funny collectibles. It perhaps feels like this is maybe not entirely necessary. I feel like if you wanted to be really cynical, you could accuse them for padding for time. And we'll see if this goes anywhere interesting. I think it's fun to have something like this in here, but I don't know, I think it's fun to go back and explore, but you could probably make the argument that they could have also just had it be a linear sequence of Sokoban puzzles and it wouldn't be too different. But maybe something crazy is waiting for me, I don't know. It certainly helps motivate me do the Sokoban puzzles to have like the feeling that I'm like on like a kind of to feel like I'm on some sort of quest. Well, the next thing I want to do, I gotta go back to the forest and use the boots to like walk in the water. There was like a couple places where I could do that even. I don't think there was anywhere I could do it like on the mountain. I mean, it seems like I've seen every screen on the mountain, like it has like a yellow, so I think we're good up here. Also, let me check this out. I could totally go to the right here. But did I just not bother solving this puzzle? What the hell? But the path like ends here anyway. How do you solve this? There's certainly an item down there. What the? I wonder if I need that item to solve this puzzle. I'll just come back. I think I can solve this one though. Looks like it might be kind of complicated. Okay, so you do not get, like, your bullet does not get, like, destroyed if you just, like, get hit while you're... You can still control the... You can still keep moving the fireball if you get hit while you're controlling it, is what I mean to say. I feel like I have not confirmed that until right now. Or are there two holes? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. I don't quite understand why some enemies just seem to, like, come out of the hole and then sit down. It seems like the smaller enemies all do that. Alright, so here's an extra crystal I could have had for that boss I already beat. Doesn't really make a huge difference. Also, I guess there's been some screens on the map that, like, you can't... Like, the screen right below me... Oh, I wonder if that's what it means by this, like, red thing? It's like, that indicates that you can... It's like, in the dungeon as well, there was a room that had the red thing that was like, okay, you can enter through both sides, but you can't actually pass through the room. If you know what I mean. Like, I think that's what that is. That would make sense if that's the case. So here we go, now we get to walk on water. Incredible. Holy shit, we're entering the fucking land of the dog. Well, let's follow this for a little bit. What is going on here? I'm done some investigating and find out where the final boss is. There's a castle on top of the mountain. That's where he's waiting, I'm sure of it. This door's inside the castle. You can't reach the end without a key. I have a friend investigating the whereabouts of the key. He must have found something out by now. Ask about it if you bump into him. I think I've seen it. Take care, young man. We'll help out however you can. Wow. Okay, I have to assume this might be what they were referring to when they were talking about, like, the village. You're back. Okay, I think this is my mom. So yeah, this is the quote-unquote village. I mean, there's multiple NPCs here. That's not too crazy. And I've had to, like, use an item to, like, access a hidden area of the map. You came this far all by yourself? That must have been tough. Look how big you've run. Wish your father could see you now, but... Oh no. Fought bravely against the laws of Protect the village, but he's badly wounded and died. Oh my god. Visit your father's grave. Holy shit. Wow, that's fucked up. Alright, got my... Okay, so this is... Okay, I see. I got my father's bullet. Now I can... shoot the fucking weird skulls lying around. Probably. I don't know what... What's down here, though? He's back in town. Yep, we're all still in one piece. What the... Naruto? That's the One Piece is... That's the thing from... That's the thing. Found back then. I was collecting those. It's all yours now. Yeah, I saw her. Wait, what does he say? Also, this you can see, like, he... Honestly, he's a really great guy. You see, there's, like, it's like a little red square rectangle, so it's just like a faceless guy. Oh, I guess it's probably like the Nappe Boru or whatever it's called. Okay, so there's... Yeah, this is kind of like a little village. There's been like 3 NPCs with information and like the one obligatory healer. And like no like puzzles or anything. So what is this thing? It really looks like a bullet. How do I know I don't just like shoot bullets now? Okay, well I seemingly don't. Oh, I can also walk on the water in the village, but I don't know if it's actually going to get me anything. Well, I guess let's try. Okay, I immediately get blocked off. That's fine. So then there's one other thing. There was like a evil Dracula key, which is clearly like... I'm gonna need that for the Dracula. Okay. I don't know what the deal with those guys is. We've never found anything out about them. Yeah, this. Okay, so I have to come from somewhere else. But then, I wonder if I have to like stop this waterfall or something. Right, interesting how in like the last hour I've like solved all the Sokoban puzzles, at least outside of Dracula's castle. Oh, I can go through here, okay. I've like solved all the Sokoban puzzles and I'm just like running around like solving like a fetch quest. Oh, okay. See, you just walk behind the waterfall. Secret behind the waterfall. That was a lot less involved than I thought it was going to be, but that's fortunate. And you really cannot like walk anywhere on the water that is like not where they need you to be walking. That's fine. Right, so is there anything else? I think I'm like... Oh right, there was that one puzzle that I didn't solve. But like the items I've gotten so far did not teach me how to solve it. So what are my items? Is there anything left? There's one item left, but it looks like it's just going to be the map to Dracula's castle. Where am I going again, by the way? I think I'm going... Oh, we're right, yeah, that's... I want to see if I can solve this last puzzle. It's gonna bother me if I can't. So then... I feel like there's probably like an hour to the game left. I'm kind of wondering if I should save the rest of the game for next, because it's getting pretty late here. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. I forgot. I'm wondering if I should just... Because I could probably do the entire game in one stream if I just power through it. But then... Oh my god. Can I like get a clock or something just to... I mean, how could I forget that you can just do this? Oh my god. Let's just try to go around. Easier said than done. Oh my god. Yeah, like the enemies will like spawn like out of this hole like as soon as one dies, so it's just like... Oh. There we go. You have to wonder if that's what they intend for you to do. And that, yeah, that was like the last thing I needed to get like an extra pip of health. So yeah, I think I'll just go for it. I think it'd be better to just finish it all off in one go. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily know the next level is the end of the game is the other thing, is like I don't know exactly how long the game is. It could spring a surprise, like extra area on me or something. Hmm. How do I get to Dracula's castle again? Okay, the more I think about it, the more I've been convincing myself I should probably just stop here and finish it up next time. And then if I beat the game in like an hour, I can just tack something onto the rest of the stream. It seems fine to me. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. This game is pretty great so far. I look forward to the end of this. Also, I think at this point you're the only person here, but I'll post about this in the server. I made like a VOD channel. I am archiving the VODs. Yeah. Yeah. So this will go up as a VOD, and so just presumably everything else will. But yeah, I'm glad you liked the video game. I thought it was pretty interesting for a Sokoban game. I mean, the name Power Sokoban really kind of... Also, it's kind of cute that this guy has a little idle animation. The name Power Sokoban really makes it sound very interesting, because it's just like, okay, well... I don't know, Power Sokoban just is a very interesting title that kind of implies a lot about it. Even before I knew exactly what the game was, I was just like, what is it? What could possibly be behind the title Power Sokoban? But yeah, thanks for watching. This is a cool and good game. I guess to give my review of this like before, I forgot to ever really kind of give any like thoughts on what is it? Yeah, there's like more to it than just being like a gigantic Sokoban game. I never really give my like overall thoughts on like Road Trip Adventure, but maybe I'll just post that on the server or just talk. Maybe I'll. I don't know. I guess I might play that game again. But this game, yeah, it's kind of interesting that there's like kind of like an interconnected world. It is like largely linear, although I guess like in order to beat Dracula's castle, it seems like you can't really explore like the Zelda stuff. Although you also can't quite do it until like the last minute, so it's like mostly like a linear Sokoban game where you... I mean, I guess you can skip puzzles if they're too hard, and like I feel like that game has a pretty good way of rewarding you. Like, okay, if you do a puzzle, your character gets stronger, and you know that there's like enemies and boss fights where like this matters. I don't really know. I guess I don't really know like how hard you get fucked over if you don't pick up all the power stuff, but it seems like it might get kind of rough. And the game, like, I mean, as far as like the Sokoban stuff goes, I mean, there's like the retry button to like prevent you from screwing yourself over, and there's like a map that keeps track of which puzzles you've completed. That's all pretty nice. I do kind of think like the enemies feel like slightly unthreatening, and I kind of feel like it feels a little bit like making a action adventure Sokoban like is a little less impactful than they hoped, but I at least think it's still like a very interesting idea, and the game is cute and fun, so I applaud them for trying, and I kind of wish more people would be making like games like this that are like Sokoban with like additional elements on top of it. I mean, I guess plenty of games that are not Sokoban will have Sokoban puzzles in them, like block pushing puzzles are a pretty common like staple of like RPGs, and I know like stuff like, you know, there's like a million like block pushing puzzles you can solve in like Nocturne or something. So it's not like combining RPG and block pushing is like even that alien, but it would be nice if more developers tried to get like weird with like Sokoban stuff, as we were talking about earlier in the stream. But yeah, and also this game has not like committed any like major like game design sins or anything. I mean, I know like I don't want to like say like, oh, this is a wrong thing to do in game design. This is like a fucking like game design cinema sin or whatever. But I personally like, I think even if you're looking for that, there's been nothing like even egregious so far. Like, it's pretty tightly designed for what it is. And this is a game that I think a lot of people don't know about this. because this only came out in Japan, right? I'm playing a fan translation. First of all, I guess this probably doesn't have a lot of text, but it's kind of like, why did this get fan translated of all things? I guess probably because it was easy to do. But yeah, this is cool. Looking forward to finishing it. And yeah, thanks for coming by. And if you watched the VOD this far for some reason, thanks for doing that too. Okay, good night. See y'all next time.